And welcome in everybody. Starting off fixing what we did wrong yesterday. After stream I had something to eat and I was playing for a bit and I was doing this big field that we plowed together yesterday and I decided I was going to do it wheat. So I set up the seeder and planted wheat or set it to plant wheat, and then I went off to do some other things. I was emptying the lime out of my lime factories. I went to the mining area and I had huge frame, like I was getting five to eight frames in the mining area. I haven't done anything different over there. Um, and I struggled through picking up some sand and some gravel. I ended up selling some, hence why I have a little bit more money than yesterday. And I just happened to check my log. It was just after I sold the gravel. Actually, the thing is still over there. The other, yeah, right here. It's still over here from selling the gravel, and I'm like, geez, I'm just like, I know the weather usually causes me problems too. It's heavy raining, but I looked at my log and I had like Lua just scrolling away. So I tried to save the game. I thought I saved the game. I clicked on save, but it didn't save. It didn't get corrupted, but when I loaded back into the game, um, I was like an hour behind. I'd lost like an hour roughly, but an hour's worth of work. So then I started, I set the planter up again, but I didn't change the crop. So I just noticed that it planted grass. So that's why we're over here plowing it again, so we can plant wheat. So yeah, hey Shawnee, hey KGB. And of course it's turning into night here relatively fast, so we are going to have to get through this planting because I want to get it planted this month, right? Even though we can plant wheat next month, but I don't want to roll over the night because it just makes it a pain when you start harvesting half of a field. So yeah, like I don't know what was I've scrolled through my vehicles again today, or since I've only been playing or logged on about 20 minutes or so ago. So well, this guy's already done this field, so that's good. We can get him ready to go over to the other field. I think we're done everything over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, the cedar is missing patches. I came back over and redid the barley. Had like 3 or 4 big patches in the middle. I missed the barley on this one now too. Okay, so yeah, like I said, we're pretty sure that we've rolled all of those. Where's the rolling one? Needs rolling. I guess we have to turn that one off. And it says because we planted grass all over it, and of course that's a grass field, yet we cut these both at the same time, so why doesn't both of them need rolling? It's kind of funny. And my poplar fields still say they need rolling, and we rolled them too. But we'll have to come back over next month and do the extra fertilizer. I don't think anything will need lime. Oh, I thought we did lime on these fields. Maybe not. Okay, so remember that. 6 is one. Can send him. He's waiting. Yeah, see, we're over here and we're getting like yesterday when I tabbed to this vehicle, I was in under 15. And then as I went into the mine, I dropped to 5. It was brutal. I have no idea why. I haven't done anything over here at all. House is still going. Hey, Dead Soul, how's it going? So yeah, we're going to be a little bit of farming in the dark, which I'm not a fan of when I'm streaming, but you need to get wheat in here. I know what I wanted to work on. We have. Where is he going? He was supposed to be taking. He was supposed to go to the ferry. Am I not? Does this not say the ferry? The last time he came down here, I think he was bringing the herbicide maker. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, he's going to the store. It said something about going to the store up here, but ooh, whatever that achievement is. Oh, I know why. Because there's no turnaround. He grabbed the wrong route. Like the closest line was sending him down here. I'm guessing. I have to look at some of these routes because they're not hooked up properly. There's definitely some. Like he came out of the store and he couldn't he couldn't head towards the bridge. I don't know why. Right? Like you can't get to Ferry West from this side. But he's going to turn around. He's going to make a left turn up here. I thought I'd fixed that from the store. I thought I'd added a right turn out of the shop. Okay. Well, we're on a tour. Fish. Is that silo distributing? Is that what you're asking, KGB? see which way he takes. Probably should turn left, yeah. So if it's a silo, like mine is technically a silo distribution. So you go into your production menu and you find the grain silo and you have to pick something. So if I wanted to distribute my spinach, I need to change the output. So if I change it to distributing, it will now distribute, and it should distribute to where's that production? This one. This one uses spinach. Right now I'm bagging the spinach. So it would distribute. Now it only distributes at the top of the hour, right? It doesn't continually send stuff over here. So in the top of the hour, if I was to leave it, um, so in 37 minutes, it would send spinach out from this silo that we're driving to. It would take spinach out of that inventory and put it in the factory inventory. And then if there was multiple factories that took spinach, I've always thought it goes down the list, alphabetical, right? These are in alphabetical order now. So if there was another factory up here, it would fill up here, and it can only send so much. Last year it could only send so much. This year I haven't been doing distribution, so I'm not 100% sure what's limiting, if it's limited or not. But I know there was a bit of a limit last year, if I remember correctly. But it only does it at the top of the hour. It doesn't do it any other time. And that goes with anything that distributes. I mean, and it just needs to be in here, right? Like I could set my mineral feed up to distribute and it would go to my TMR maker because it uses mineral feed, right? I have lime in here, so technically I could set this lime up to distribute and it would go into my grain silo because it's a factory technically. So it would send the lime here and then the lime would just be here to store. Now, if I had a factory that took lime, like we're going to have what uses lime? I don't think we have anything that uses lime. We have limestone and calcium carbonate, so. But if it doesn't have anywhere to go, obviously you can't it won't, if you set it to distribute, it won't go anywhere. That's what Billy said to do with this thing, with these storages. If you're using these or distribution, or these are set up as productions, but I can set my cement up to distributing, but it won't distribute because there's nowhere for it to be distributed to, and that'll stop it from spawning out. Because right now it'll spawn out pallets, right? Oh, my coffee. Well, he made it here finally. Okay, let's turn these off. We don't need that on. I guess we can play with the boat. We're kind of waiting for that field to be everything done to it. So. And I got Darius this chicken barn too, so I won't probably do that tonight during the night because I want to be able to see the land when I put it down, so I want to see the fence and stuff like that. So, but downside is I've got all that sorghum in there now, so I'll have to do some editing, I think. I don't know if he edited the capacity. I wonder if he edited the capacity it holds. I'm sitting here waiting. The boat's here. Oh, I can't wait till the bridge is done. I still have to say the wetness is one of my favorite things for 25. They can take away everything else they did and leave the wetness in. I have to say. probably forget that I have that parked there. And oh, wow, you got more jars already? I just came and picked up jars. Oh well, give us something to do. I mean, I'm a little disappointed in these international the lights on them. They did all this work on the lights, the lighting system and stuff on vehicles, and these things have like very limited lighting. I didn't update UAL. Apparently there was an update today, so I didn't update it. I think the other one's behind because I remember it ran out of something. Oh. How close are we out? I won't drive back if we're close to getting a jar. Let's go take a look. Why do I always have well, we have 8. I always think the info trigger is a lot bigger than I remember it. I guess it's all over here. For some reason I thought it was over more this way. It's not. Okay, so we'll wait. We'll leave the truck here. We'll take it away. I think our house is still working on the furniture, right? No, cement. Yeah, furniture. Why won't it? Yeah, and we're close to getting some more control over the storing and stuff like that. The Archie Mobile and Braven and all those guys that work on the revamp script to release the video the other day with some, I guess, mod that we will be able to have some control of the store output and be able to have that spawn and have it store and be able to for multiplayer. They've worked on something for multiplayer too, so it looks good. I don't know when it's coming out yet, but and then they're still working on the full revamp stuff. Can't remember the bridge. Did I just put something in? Yeah, see, it was, no, that was yesterday. We did put those in at the end of stream, didn't we? The 4 or 5 bags or pallets. This guy, I was going to go over and get a whole bunch more ore and stuff out of the mine and sell it. This guy's not too far off. Can I turn the lights on now? Right, like this is driving with the lights on, but can you tell? Very dim. And now I'm going to get tons of stone off this field because it's getting plowed twice. It's going to give me mega stones. Oh, and it stopped raining. Cool. Oh, I know. I know I really should try the map because I watched all of the testing and stuff for X-Men and stuff like that, and I watch Darius who's playing it, and yeah, like I said, it looks great. I wish they didn't come out to get so close together. Like in 22, JD's map came out like about 3 months before Wolf Creek came out. I don't mind forestry at all. I don't like the whatever tree, the pine that they're using. It's like this map, we have the pine on it too. Is it the pine? No, it's the well, they either have a pine or we have the Scotch pine, right? The Scotch pine. I don't like the Scotch pine, but that's a Brooks tree. But no, I don't mind I don't mind logging at all. That's what I said. I liked the JD's Poppy's edition last year, but I stopped playing it when Wolf Creek came out, and then I stopped playing Wolf Creek when NBC Acres came out. I'm not a multiplayer. I'm not a multi-map player. I have a hard enough time getting enough hours in this map, let alone splitting it up between another map. So I even played NBC's 16X one because I was clearing a whole bunch of trees. That's why I converted the Scorpion King. Yeah. Hey, David Moon. Welcome in. And again, I don't have any. I'm gonna get another. I know what I want now. Start getting stuff for both sides because as we expand, we're going to move down or up the right side of the map more than we are the left side. So if I need to lime that big field that we're working on right now, let's get a tractor. Hello, Anime Dave. Welcome in. Ad starting in a couple minutes. And look at that. Okay, we had a can, and now we have a cup of coffee. What's up with that? Brakes. Oh, did it? It does come in handy. I wish I used it more. I used it a lot early on in 22, but yeah. Like Darius was talking earlier about the containers, like he had a good setup for filling up containers, and then he had a truck that would drive to the sell point, and then the truck come back, and had another truck picking up containers. So yeah, like he had a whole. But the same idea, yeah, you get a couple of trucks and you're loading them up with. That's one thing I haven't done. I haven't even got the timber runners on here yet. I have them. I think I got the app installed now. I can't remember if I went and got it. It'll be the stone picking again. We should have bought another stone picker first, didn't we? Where's the... that one? Oh man. Maybe we'll do that too. Oh, that's not... you're paying them. You pay for, I guess, for the work, I think. Um, no, the base game, the base game usually does by the hour for hiring. You can do it. I really gotta get finished working on the fast track that I converted over. I want to get narrow tire options on it, but that's the only thing I have left. I tried to make it colorable, it doesn't work. Hey, Aussie Sarah, how's it going? There's a for our lurker Darius Frost out there. Give him a click, give him a follow. Ooh, my coffee's too hot. I was lurking too, so it goes both ways. I was lurking while I was cooking breakfast, and then I ran out to the store and got back just in time to start up my stream. He might be out there in the lurking. He's usually out there. I'm sure he's out there. He's probably busy playing. I told him he better play this week, and he doesn't need to work on any mods. But he is waiting for me to do something, so he might be out there. I haven't seen him in anybody's chat so far today, so it's still a little. What is it there? It's only around 8:30 or so, so he's a lot more vocal when it's after 9 p.m. there, when most of his family I think's gone to bed. Uh-oh. Which one is crashing? He'll just change the line, sir. It's not multiplayer. Oh, the prerequisite. Yeah, maybe. Of course, we didn't write that, right? Like somebody else figured that out and wrote the Lua for that. Yeah, and of course he has no way of testing it because most of us don't play multiplayer, right? And don't have a server to get it tested on. We'd have to talk to the script writer. Yeah, that's good. I heard a few people complaining about their server sponsorship getting canceled because they weren't meeting the quota. A couple of the SGA guys were talking about them recently that they got the boot. Oh, what do I gotta do here, chat? I can never remember. Oh, I need to have something on advanced. Something advanced. Expert mode is on, okay. Field work. No, it's the raising tools late, lower tools early. That's fine. What everybody's saying? Hey, Def Gamer. Yeah, well, G Portal kicked Yosho off because he wasn't meeting the stats. And Darius was saying yesterday, was it Notrado? Where's the vehicle one? How many vehicles? Map, network settings. There we go. Multiple tools. Switching lanes, the number of headlands. Oh, I haven't played with this stuff. It's okay, I'm on the left. Let's get out of the way. What's going on? Oh, I know the which crop is in which. Yeah. Okay, we can work on that one, Sarah. That's a reasonable ask. I haven't got the big one down yet. That's my problem. And the small ones, the single ones, I have no way of having it put the right icon based on what you put in it, because it only holds one item, but until you put that item in, it can put anything in it, right? So I don't know. I would be able to do it for the single ones. Did I copy it? Yeah. We're checking out Canyon Crossing for some reason. Yeah, for Canyon Crossing, because of the 16x map, you you need to have the DLC. It won't work without it because the breakable rocks are part of the DLC. So you need to have that for sure. And the reason you have to lower your resolution unless you have 64 or more than 32 gigs of RAM. I had to lower mine. Yeah, I know it's not. It's not. You need the DLC, unfortunately, because the rock breaking was part of that, right? It's how we got away with using it, is to force the DLC, or else Giants probably would have. Okay, so we're all set up to do. Where's our? He's back there somewhere doing his last loop. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do because this year I didn't get the season. Well, because I bought the collector's edition, I didn't get the season's pass, right? So I found the season's pass a big ripoff. I bought both season passes last time, and I found them just the only thing that was good was Silver Run. I never played Savlanka, so the season 2 pass was a complete waste of money because there was almost nothing I used on it. None of the equipment I used in either of them. I don't think I started using any of the equipment. Maybe the Ga wheel. I got into that self baler thing, or not the self baler, the one you tip into it. I was using that for a while. Here he comes. Are we blocking? No, we're not blocking the other door. Run, we can catch him. So yeah, like I said, for this 20 for FS25, I'm not sure. We're gonna at least we can pick and choose which ones, but. trying to think of where I want to put like the starter farm. Like I said, I've already talked about this the other day. Last weekend, I think I was talking about. I want to get through the harvest so I can buy and sell the wood chips. And we want to move. Well, I'm not going to move. We're going to keep everything here. We might take out the grain silo at one point. We might not. But I want to buy these, are on the top of my list. And I want to build my main farm over here. It's the more central. We're gonna keep stuff up here, but like I said, I might get rid of the grain silo, which will give us more room for vehicle barns and stuff. And then, like I said, I'm gonna expand to this corner next for fields. Yeah, there's the houses on 150, right? That's how the house is right there, right on 150. And then this is just a big open flat field, right? So, and then I can get my truck shop and stuff down because right now I have no space left over here. And I don't want to really put it over here, or I probably will eventually have one over here. Like I talked about, this would be another good place to be a starter farm. This is all treed area, right? It doesn't show up on the map, but it's actually loosely treed, I believe. So it might be a good one. How much was it again? 700. Not too bad. You would get way more than that off the wood chips, so you'd get your money back. But I have a whole bunch of land right here that I'm not using. I'm not using all of this yet. I was going to throw down some factories, but I'm like, well, no, because a lot of the factories that I need to put down are the ones that need, at least one of the mining products or one of the stone crusher products, right? So it makes no sense to go and put a whole bunch of factories over this side of the map. So my headset's falling off my head. So yeah. Man, we almost used half of our lime on that, eh? This is a slope. This is why I have a storage for the or silo for them for the lime. But I thought rather than taking it out of that, wheel it off the truck instead. I know I need that bulk fill mod. I never get that. Never realize the use of it until you go and fill something, especially something you've modded that holds more than base game. It won't reach the others. Good enough. Just from not taking it all from my storage, my silo. Who wants to start first? I'm stuck. This is the first time I've done a dual setup, so we'll see how it works. I think T. Miller was doing it the other night, but I don't think he was using combines. I'm not sure what field of work he was using it for. But I almost always use it in 22 once I've got it all figured out. For my stone picking on the large fields, I always had 2 of them going. Oh yeah, because we just bought this one, didn't we? Oh, the corners. It has it on rounded corners, I guess. We're going to get a lot of stones off this field. What's this guy got? Is he the roller one? Yeah, he's the roller dude. We don't need you yet. Don't need you yet. Don't need you. I don't think we need to fill up the waters. Oh, there's our jar. Hey, Mr. Yellow, good evening. Oh, the jar wasn't there, was it? Yeah, you can see it. It's there. I think that was the... Put some lights down. There we go. Said it's... I almost did that again. I forgot. Turn off the auto load part. The log, yeah, auto load. It'll start picking up my pallets. I know one of these has a lot. When I came over here early, I've made 2 trips so far with the truck, about 130,000 liters it will carry. Come on, bridge. Oh, push him in the water. Sorry. Where's the other guy? He's quite a bit further behind. Oh, it's going to take them a half an hour to do this field. What's that big, huge? Well, I guess that's the next row. Got ads coming up. Hey, Viking, how's it going? There's a shout out from Mr. Viking Streaming 2021. Give him a click, give him a follow. That's right, you were fighting a cold. That's right. You're welcome, buddy. Yep, that's what I would be doing. I've done it on this map where there, some of the forest area, I picked out the Scotch pine, but I know yeah, that's what I would definitely be doing for they're a terrible tree too. It's always when you're in a hurry, right? Like, I need to get the seed in the ground. I know. And we had the rain already. We started the stream off with rain. I don't think I had any. We didn't have. It wasn't hail or anything today. It's too cold, or it's not cold enough yet. Oh, we're on our back and forths now. Straight lines coming up. We're gonna hit. Oh, why do we have such a gap? Oh, there's like a 5% overlap, I think, with the headland. I think that's where it is on the. Mm-hmm. That's a weird. And the other guy's almost 2 laps ahead of him. I like that they don't have to stay close together. I didn't even notice. I haven't looked through the course play settings that much this year, but I know there was a distance thing you could adjust. But I found the further they were, the less chance they had of running into each other. I recorded something for 22. I had like 3 harvesters on my cornfield, and I was recording it, but I don't know what I did with that video. PVs, come in. Welcome. Yeah, I plowed in the ones over by the bio plant. So my plan was to make these 3 grass fields, but I've got so much grass, silage, and hay. Well, hay is my only thing that's kind of low. So when these are going to be harvestable again soon, and I could still go and mow like here and up here. All over here is all ready to be mowed again. So I'm deciding to plant wheat. That's what I've been doing today, because I accidentally planted grass in it yesterday. I changed it. I changed it to straw, or to wheat, and I planted it, and then I don't know. I had something happened, and I had a huge lua going off. So I'd saved the game and got out, and then when I went back into it, it didn't save. It wasn't corrupted, but it didn't save. So I lost all this work. So and then when I started it up last night, I forgot to change the to wheat. So when I came in this morning, I'm like, oh man, it's 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 grass. I don't know what it was. I have no idea what was triggering it. I couldn't scroll up fast enough. Like it was just going. I have no idea what it was. I hadn't yesterday. The only thing I did yesterday, other than doing field work, was put down 2 animal pens, which are both base game. Yeah. And then when I loaded up the game, there was no Lua, right? So there's no errors. Like I have a couple of errors, but I don't know where they are, but they've been there for a long time. So I don't know. I had one error that like I said, it's an unload trigger or something it's looking for. So it's probably one of my productions, but I don't know which one. It's not. It's always moving. No, I didn't even go into the log and look, right? For the Lua, what was causing the Lua? Like I said, my error that I keep getting, the unload trigger that it's looking for, it's always moving in the log. It's under vehicles lots of time, which makes no sense because there's no trigger for them. Yeah. Yeah, I just started playing just before the stream, so I haven't played too much. Like I said, I was trying to get like I said, if I had messed up last night, forget to change the crop, we would have been in the daytime. I would have slept through the night. And then we would have been on to more harvesting. What I have coming up, since we were looking there. We've already done carrot. Yeah, corn. So we have corn next month. We probably have the cotton field we need to buy. Now that we have the money, we can buy the cotton harvest field. We did the sorghum, soybean. We bought our big soybean field, so and sunflower. I haven't used it too much, Viking, to be honest. I've been finding the base game AI fine. So this field, I'm only using it because I want to run 2 vehicles. That's the only reason I'm using it right now. I've used it on a couple other things. I think on this side I've used Courseplay a couple times for fields, but I haven't been using it for every field. I find the base game hired worker has been doing everything fine, so there's no need for Courseplay at this point. I haven't been using it to set up with auto drive like a lot of people do too. I've been doing the truck driving, so but yeah, that's what I used it for. Something I harvested last month. I used Courseplay to set up a course, and then it would auto unload right into a tipper. That's what I was using it for last month when I was doing my harvesting, my sorghum fields and stuff like that, and a couple other fields. I did Courseplay. That way, it would unload when it was full. That's what and it was. I just put a tipper on the edge of the field, and it would find it. Even my belly tippers that have 2 compartments, it was using it. Even all 4, when I had 2 trailers, it found all 4 of the compartments. And auto drive, I haven't been using it, or I haven't edited it because I'm still buying the fields and figuring out which ones I want to put together. So I don't have any of the fields marked, right? So I haven't got to that level yet. I'm still trying to figure out which fields I want to. I want to create routes and then delete them and stuff. So I've been waiting till I buy more, or put the fields together, and then I'll do some more with auto drive. Yeah, that's me. I'm trying to stick to just the one map. I'd love to go play on JD's map, but I can't do both. I just can't. Not with trying to keep up with some of the modding. I spent like 3 days again this week doing modding, or modeling, I should say, not modding. But I'm already on week 3 of doing the model, so that takes some time when you're making it from scratch. So hopefully I can get it done by next weekend. And then move on to my another project. I have tons of things I want to do, but yeah, the WAS station. Yeah, and I find some evenings I'm just so not in the mood to do anything. Just sit there and watch somebody stream or watching TV. I've been trying to go for walks after work, so that's another hour and a half that's not used for working on stuff. So another thing I need to work on is trying to go to bed at a regular hour too, which is which is the other reason why I'm less productive because of the lack of sleep. So it's like catch 22. I work, do more modeling, or do I get more sleep and then be more productive when I am working on stuff? And the thing I'm working on keeps throwing me Lua, which I can't. Well, it wasn't throwing. It was throwing me when I'm trying to sell it. It was throwing an error, a Lua error, something about miss mouse click or something. And I'm like, and then I went to another save, put down the model, sold it, no problem. I went back to my test save, and I could sell it. I'm like, okay, well, the last time I tried to sell it, it wouldn't let me sell it. So I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, it was something about the mouse clicking, like clicking the sell button was throwing a Lua, and it wouldn't let me sell it. It would give me it would say it's selling, like it would go through the whole, sell, hit enter again, but it would still be there, right? And then, like I said, you would save, get out of your save, come back in, and then you could sell it. And it wasn't that I was placing it down, like I had it placed down for a week, and I was testing the triggers, putting stuff in and out and stuff like that. And then I wanted to go, oh, I had fixed all of the leveling areas and the clearing areas, so I wanted to test it. So I'm like, well, I need to sell it so I can place it back down and see if it, does everything correctly. And that's when it started throwing all these errors. And I'm like, okay, it was doing it before when I was testing it before I even started working on the model. It was giving me the same thing. It wouldn't let me sell it, and then all of a sudden it let me sell it. So I'm like I said, going in and out of the save sometimes fixes whatever was stopping it. Those are the worst because you don't know what the cause. For me, I don't know what the cause is. I know the I can kind of go, okay, it's the action of clicking. It's telling me it's the mouse button, but it's not like it's missing a node or a trigger, or it's not giving me any kind of what's wrong with it. It's probably related to a lot of the bugs that they talk about, right? Like those kind of things probably cause console to crash, right? Like those kind of. bugs that are out there. They're probably, those are crashing console, and that's hopefully the patch will fix some of those bugs in the background that aren't as impacting on a PC as they are on a console. Hey KW, welcome in. Yeah, if you haven't seen, let me see here. Let me switch to my other screen. I think I still have the model up, yeah. So this is what I've been working on. I have the roof off right now so I can see it in editor, but so you'll drive up and then this, it takes chaff, grass, straw, hay, silage, and TMR. And then I'm gonna have a bale storage. I'm gonna have the visuals on this side. Somewhere in here we'll have like the unload trigger and the pickup trigger. And then I'm also gonna do bale visuals on this side too, I think. Because you're gonna have a whole bunch of them. You don't need to have just one spot. It's not a factory, it's a storage, a silo, I guess. I combined the object storage, which is the bales, or I could do pallets, but I'm not doing pallets. And a silo, which is this part. This is the silo, and like I said, the bales will be on this side. And like I said, there is a roof. Do I still have it in here? Or maybe. Yeah, so the roof, and then I don't think the frame's in here. Maybe that's the frame. No. So that's the roof. I haven't decided if I'm going to do end wall. I want to do end walls, like the same kind of metal siding as this, and put bay doors at both ends, and then a walk-in door. Put in a window somewhere. I'm not going to do windows on the walls of the roof. The roof's going to be colorable. The walls are colorable. That's why it's a green. I'm not sure about the trim, but I've got it set up to be colorable. And that'll be it. If there's upper walls, same thing. They'll be in the same colored option as that. And do I have, this is what it's based on, something that Reaper gave me last year that he asked me for. So it's loosely based on, I don't know what this is. This was something in 15. This is all I have to reference it by. So it was a multi-storage in FS 15. But it was underground because you went down a ramp down here by the looks of it. So like I said, I don't have the building. This is the only thing I have for reference. So it's loosely based on this kind of. Oh, and they had the supports coming down. Oh, okay. I still need to do a railing around everything. But there's not much. I have the roof. That's not the finished roof, but I have all the stuff finished in Blender. I just haven't put it in here. It's easier to look at it when you're. Yeah, trash. Well, it doesn't look like it was taking trash there in that picture. It probably had it probably had a multi-purposes there, Papa. Yeah, I'd love to do some sort of recycling thing if we get if we had that. What did we get last time? Not clean fill, the rubble, right? The rubble, and have it go into some sort of recycling thing where I could do multiple fill planes for the different products that it outputs, or sorting, I should say. Oh, we're almost done, chat. We could probably get the cedar started if I was thinking right. If he starts on the other side. Oh, we got a gold bar. How's our house doing? What's it need? Oh man, we got like, we're gonna, okay, so we have to wait till the cedar's done, so that's good. We'll probably get at least the chance to put in the more stuff there. It's not letting me. Same with this. How close are we to? Okay, hopefully. I'll also just wait. I'm trying to get to the tractor that's at the end of this. It's a good thing we bought a second one because we would have been. We would have had to empty it, and we would have never been able to do the whole field. The leatherback turtle. Oh, did you get BSDB's, SSB's windrow rock picker? Yeah. I thought about it when I realized I had to do this field all over again. I'm like, oh, I should have gone and got that one. I need to download that anyway because I need to know. I know when I'm using Winston's windrow forage wagon thing, it throws some errors because it's looking for the one of the effects, and it doesn't have rock and sand. It doesn't have our mining materials, so I don't know how it got around it last year because it worked last year. So there's stones in the one spot I missed, Chad. Where is it? Can't see. Yeah. I don't mind using, like I said, I use this, slightly modded one too, but like I said, I usually just do multiple ones, but it's nice to have one that if you need something done quickly, that there's that option too. Yeah, I have his other one. I didn't realize it doesn't pick up rocks, I don't think. Unless he's updated it since I got it. Because I have the other one, but I looked at the XML and it's set up for forage wagon, so. I'll have to check his site again. Like I said, I haven't. Oh, that's what it is. That's right. I remember looking at that when I was there last. Thank you. That's right. It's labeled that multi something. Yeah. I'll have to check out his site again. I wish he had streamed more. He was streaming the first one he was making. Oh, that's you. Okay, let's get the seeder going. Spent an hour and a half so far already at doing this. Yeah, I wish he'd make some more videos. Like I watched some 19 videos of his um, doing some of the effect stuff in Blender, and I wish he would do some more. It's time though. He said it's something when he was streaming because he streamed a couple weekends in a row when he was working on that, and it's about time, right? He just doesn't have the time that he used to have before. Yeah, just like me, my job takes up a lot of time. Could be worse, but it's a little better now. The last few years since we work from home, it's a little bit easier to do some other things if work isn't busy, but because my PCs are side by side, so it's easy to be kind of doing two different things. I should play Farm Sim more during work hours because at least I could be doing like AFKing field work. Get more than year two on my under my belt. Going into ads. Yeah. Yeah. I usually play a lot of times I play at half speed, but I've been playing more at one speed, and I find the factories seem well, everything goes by a little bit faster, but um, you need to get through the months though, so it takes twice as long to get to January. That was what I realized. I'm like, it's taking me twice as long to get to January because I'm going at half speed. So I could be like Farmer Marks and go at 5 times. He plays at 5 times. That's why he's in year 7. And that's why he has so much done, because in real life time he's getting 5 times as much made, like in product wise in the factories and stuff when they're running, they're making, he's getting so much more made. Yeah, so if you're trying to get land so you can clear and get that crop in, right? Because you're in August, you're trying to get so you can plant wheat and be ready to plant wheat for September, so you can plant wheat and barley, so you don't miss out on those major crops next year. You got that part. What's that? Right. Oh, thank you for the follow, Walter Store. Oh, I should have been setting this stuff up. I think we fixed. I think we fixed. So we'll hang out and watch this guy just to make sure. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, like I was selling wood chips when it wasn't January just to get some money, and that's pretty much what I have right now is the money from my wood chips plus some. I've been selling the ores too, which again on that map you need to have diesel to get the ore. I think right. That's how it works on that map. And then of course I had to buy all the stuff land to get the mines open. So it's all I call it strategy. It's not gameplay, it's strategy. Okay, so it looks like we got our route set up properly here, I think. Let's just see. Oh, technically, no, we wanted him to go to the silo instead. Oh, look, he's got to go pull in there anyway. Because their base game. I don't. Yeah, like if you look, like in the oil factory was one, right, that I can think of offhand. Right, like I own it now, but until you buy the land, it doesn't this doesn't show up, and it's missing the picture, which is base game. So I'm not too sure why we're missing the picture on that one. Um, these ones all show up, I think. Right. The stuff over here until you buy the land, it doesn't show up because they're set to buy with land, right? So that's why they're not there until you buy it. And I'm not a very good explainer of that whole. Well, that's where the playground maker hall is. That's okay. That's different. The pallet, yeah, the pallet. This one here. Like I said, when you buy the land, which isn't that bad, some of them I think you have to buy the land, then you can buy the factory, or you have to buy the factory separate. Some are buy with, like the steel factory, you can buy separately and then buy the land, I think. But that's because it's our model, not Giants. Like if they're using a Giants one, we can't edit the XML, right? They're just referencing the XML. Like I said, it was a lot of it was to speed up the release of the map and the size of the file, trying to use as much base game stuff without um, making our own copy of it. From what if I'm explaining that correctly? So there are, like I said, dealing with some things that are usually different on the PV map or Dave's maps, I guess. And they usually make their own copy of all the base game stuff. That's like the extended factory, right? That's like usually all base game factories that we've edited the base game stuff, right? Now this one was supposed to stay on the other side there, Mr. Greenbaum. No, I thought it was. Yeah, because this was a second lime spreader, so we were going to keep that on the other side with this tractor, but the tractors, we wanted more of them back on this side because we have quite a few. Oh well. Do we have any spots? I didn't turn the lights on. Let's turn our lights on. Is it R? Yeah. There we go. No, back up. This is where the roller's supposed to go. Well, keep jackknifing. Let's go. Oh, I always think my classes. There we go. I thought they were in the back of this list. What's going on? Oh, I have turned on. Oh, maybe we'll sit here and wait to see what it needs next. So we'll have to go get it, right? Because we don't have anything over here except for some roofing things. It might be done. I have no idea. Furniture sounds like the right thing to put in last. We could buy that land while we're waiting too. Yeah, see, look at the missing. That'll be a pain to find in the dark. Hello, Alfred Palm. How's it going? We're just waiting for our next stage to finish on the house. Hopefully we don't need to go by. No, I do not use the road kit. Is that Boom's road kit or the one that's on the mod hub? No, there's no road kit on the mod hub. It's textures that are on the mod hub. Are you talking about the one that Boom's been working on? Or editing, I should say? Yeah, we were chatting yesterday. He came into my stream near the end and we were chatting about it. Well, I'm gonna try doing the dirt ones again, but I don't know what I did differently the second time, but the second time they looked terrible, so I didn't give them the copies that I had. But the asphalt ones I think look okay. He did some with the larger one. He made them some of them straight and I made some large straight ones for him and he took them and made them even larger. I just haven't had time. Yeah, he's kind of worked on it. Oh, I think that might have been the last day he was actually. He worked on it for a little bit at the beginning of a stream, but I don't think he did anything with it. Well, he didn't stream last night. And then Friday, I'm not sure if he touched it just briefly. He was kind of showing it off, and then I think he just went back to playing. He thought I was working on it, more of it, but I wasn't. Well, I didn't get much modding done this week, so come on, let's go. It's like watching paint dry, right? I hope it's done. I hope it's done that we can sell this thing and get a little bit more money again. Yeah, and the larger pieces were working really well for the AI. Spline part was making it drive a lot better, at least on the last stream I saw him using it. No, there's some other things on the buildable constructibles that would be a lot more painful, but yeah, that's the whole point of having a buildable, though, right? It'll be interesting to see what the revamp brings us if we're going to be able to have constructibles the same way. Same way as last year, or we're going to have to figure out a way to do them this year? No, no, revamp's not active yet. They're still working on it. They gave an update in their Discord the other day. Still working on it. They do have a mod coming out that will help with some of the production stuff, but nothing that helps us towards that yet. I think a lot of people don't like that you can't see what you need next, or they don't know what to plan for. That's the biggest, I think, complaint about the way the building stuff works right now. Technically, I could have made we could make signs for these. This is base game, obviously, but for like the bridges and stuff, I could have made a sign that listed off all the stuff in each stage. But there's one thing that one of the things we can, the grain mill, the repair on the grain mill is something like 50 or something stages, so that's a lot of different steps. So yeah, that's Braven that's doing the Braven and Archie Mobile are the guys that did the revamp script that added the animal. I think that they were the ones that added the animal or ability to add animal trigger. Almost there, 13. It better not need another furniture. I'll go into the XML chat. Yeah, the animal trigger thing is what I think Dave's waiting for the most out of the stuff that we get from revamp. The ability to sell seller animals. Oh, what leader? My God, chat. Oh, it did it. Oh, we need one plank. Somebody told me that too, I think, the other day when I said after I put in the furniture, I'm gonna need planks next. Like seriously, one plank. One pallet of planks. But like I said, we're waiting for a cedar. We'll have to check the bridge. See, the one pallet won't even last that long. Like, it won't take that long for the one pallet. But at least the ferry's over here. Now we can fix the road in the daylight too. Now that we own everything. See, at early game, I wouldn't even try logging it because, or I would get enough to get maybe a couple of trailer loads into the sawmill. But if you can't even buy the sawmill, there's no sense piling up some logs, right? Like just Brooke said, get some money from the wood chips and then start getting into the logging part of it once you can buy some vehicles and stuff. But if you're fighting it to get a proper like planting, then yeah, like even Brooks takes a while to get them all, especially get the stumps included. I miss about Easy Dev once I learned how to use the remove stump thing. That was my I had to go and do that. I'd cut down a whole bunch of trees, then I would use the magic button to get rid of the stumps. I'm not sure what we need the one pallet for. We already put furniture in there. Were we building a table now, I guess? Do I have any? Yeah. F1 it. What is it again? Why? Okay, why is it only registering one pallet? Oh, I'm not far enough up there. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. I just saw the train go by. Look at the lamppost. I was like, what is this? I forgot my cows were over here. We haven't checked on them in a while, but I think they're okay. That was another thing I was going to do, was buy the mixing wagon to use that in the cow barn, and then I don't need to worry about the tipper hitting the roof and stuff. Oh, and we have to get the rolling done too. Oh gosh, I'll be here all stream doing this. Sorry, chat. Or sorry, guys. Oh, EasyDev had a button that you could press to remove the stumps. So it would remove all the stumps on the map. Yeah, it could be. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, the Wood Miser one? Yeah, I think it is. And then, of course, this is mine, but it's not out there. I need to add resin to it. I haven't added resin to it. It's a downloadable one? Oh, I don't know then. No, well, I'm still was working tinkering it because I couldn't get the wood chips to work properly. Oh, we're into ads. I wanted to go for ad break or bathroom break, bio break. Much needed. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't want to miss the break. Yep, I had to leave for remarks because you got here. You're late. No, the sawmill. I was having problems getting it to
to stop spawning out the pallets. And now I have it working so the pallets don't spawn out anymore. But I want to put a pipe on it so it doesn't look like the wood chips are coming out of thin air when you drive over the trigger. So I'll have to get working on it because I have a whole bunch of updates to get out there, and I'm doing the same thing Billy did. I got creating my own store category, so you'll be able to find all my stuff under my category in the store, in the construction menu. But I need to, like I said, not enough time to do all this stuff. Right, okay, so that's this one. We need to check out the bridge. Yeah, so this one is my copy of that, right? It holds a lot of wood. I think I've slowed it down. It was putting out a lot of stuff really fast. I have to check the numbers again. And then wood chips come out on the other side. But like I said, they come out of thin air. You just drive your tipper over there. Where are you, bridge? You're not done yet. Oh, come on. How close are we? Oh, we're still over a pallet. Well, that's okay. It's the same as the other one then. Well, thank you for the 100 bits there, Farmerworks. Catching anything good today? Oh, what was that? Blue powder. Powder blue tang. Skateboard, wow. Everybody's lined up behind you. Well, we have to do the rolling, so we will be here around a while. We need to get the rolling done. Where's the... Anybody know where the seeder guy is? Oh yeah, we have to go back with the seeder and fix all... Look at all the patches he's leaving on this field. Yeah, we don't have any details about Dave. We just know that he's just has some personal things that he's dealing with right now. And you know him. When he does come back, he'll let us know what's going on. I don't get how some of these fields, this field's been around for like 2 months harvesting, but I don't want to do spinach. So I don't need to do that. Maybe we'll back up a bit. Yeah. Yeah, menu, unfortunately you can't from looking at it as far as I know. Like looking in the production menu, I don't think you can tell.
I don't think it tells us. The revamp, I think, told us we were able to see if it was shared throughput or not without going into the XML and looking. Yeah, I don't think it tells. It doesn't tell us anywhere, obviously, right? It doesn't tell us. This got changed. This was changed in the update. We changed it from being not shared to being shared now. So that way it'll be a lot slower because we don't need it to be super fast. That's why I was looking, because I know it changed, but there's nothing in here that tells me that it's shared at throughput now. So chat, how am I going to figure out where I need to go in this field? I'm heading the right direction, I think. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's switch to, right? That will work. But yeah, I mean, you have to look in the XML, unfortunately. And it's, again, it's just one little line, right? In the very first part of the production line, it'll say shared throughput, true or false. Like I said, I think it worked once we get the revamp. I think it puts it in the actual menu, like where I was in the production menu, you actually can tell. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Actually, I know a lot of like the tier 1 and 2 were shared, and then the 3 and 4s weren't. No, we're hoping for, it's called the revamp mod. It was out in 22. We're hoping that the guys, well, we know the guys are working on it again. I don't know if it's going to be called revamp again. I don't know if they're changing it, but it was a mod. That added a bunch of stuff to the map or to the game, so we could add to it to your. So it added things like an animal trigger. It added. I'm trying to think of what else it added. A bunch of stuff. We could add displays to the buildings, because right now it's a separate thing. The displays is one thing I liked. There was a whole bunch of things about priority, right? We can prioritize. So you could prioritize which factories got products if you were distributing it. You could prioritize, yeah, like you've said, like you could prioritize. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Minion. That's what we're here for. That's what the SGA is all about, helping. You can always ask. If I don't know the answer, I'll either direct you to somebody else that might know it on the team, or somebody from the teams usually. We all lurk in each stream. I'm a terrible lurker. I lurk in all of our SGA streamers, but so I'm sure there's somebody out there that would be able to answer if I couldn't answer it. Billy's always around. He's a good, knowledgeable person. So I think I need to go over probably about 2 or 3. I think so. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, good one there. I think so. It's not a. It should be a prerequisite, right, Viking? I think it should be a prerequisite. I don't know how you prove. You have to. I have to get better at typing in lurk when I'm lurking. Like I said, I was in Darius' stream for most of it before I started. I think I only missed the first hour because I was sleeping. I slept in today. Okay, back. Somewhere up. Oh, it's right there. Dang it. We might not. There's the H. No, that's not it. Somewhere there. Did we get it all? No. Man, how come it looks like I'm going like light speed during? I guess technically I do have this one sped up a bit. And I didn't edit this one. All I did is edit the capacity, and I have no idea why it's skipping spots. Oh, you had to go to the store run? Yeah, I spent a lot on groceries today. I don't know why. I'm gonna actually have to do some cooking, I guess. I don't know. Leave it down so I don't get any tire tracks. Thank you for the bits. Run me over, AI. He was blocked by me running in front of him. Okay, of course the boat was never on this side. We're getting there. This thing's gonna run. What we'll probably have to do is speed up time a bit before we sleep. Because both bridges will be like half a pallet left, and like I said, skipping all that building time by not having the stuff in the pallet and the triggers. Who got the legendary pink ducky? Oh, Viking. Way to go. Oh, it doesn't have any lime in it. I thought I had some lime piled up in here. Hey, it stole it off my hand. Well, that's okay. I don't need to worry about emptying him anymore. Like I said, I think maybe it's maybe the concrete. I thought it has stuff in it. No, it doesn't have anything sitting there. Yeah, so this one's about 50, 60 liters behind. So like I said, it's got one more bag to go. I guess we could put stuff away. Really should get something to wash all this stuff. No, look up. I know. I don't have anywhere for my truck shop. Where are these guys gonna go? I'll have to do my cheaty method. I swear I'm gonna make drive-through ones next time. And there was one point, I think on NBC Acres, I did. There was a tractor attached to every implement. I never swapped out the tractors. The tractors had their own spot to park it too. So we don't know how long he's gonna be. One downside, another thing I like about course play though is you can estimated time. I guess we can look at the map. He's only on his fourth line. Oh, but it's adding a fertilizer layer, so let's go. Hello, farming trucker. How's it going? There's a shout out for farming trucker. Give him a click, give him a follow. Tickle. Oh, cutting firewood and moving into your new truck. That's right. Truck, new wheels to drive for work. We haven't been doing good. We've been doing okay today, I should say. We had issues last night after stream, and we've had to redo this field because I had something happen and my save didn't save, and then when I started up again, I forgot that I had forgot to change the seeder, and I ended up planting grass. And I had decided after stream that I was going to do wheat because I wanted more straw and more wheat, and I don't need more grass right now. So got ads coming up there, John. Yeah. I think we should just do run it. Like I said, I don't think my cows need the food. I only have 36, remember, so it's not like they're going through a lot of stuff. But I also never filled up the cow barn, so might as well use our time wisely while we're waiting. Ooh, distractions. There he is. Welcome, Raiders. Rating with 51 viewers. There's a shout out for Darius Frost. If you guys aren't following Mr. Frost, give him a click, give him a follow. He's a great content creator. How'd the rest of your stream go there? Lurking. Had a lot of mowing and baling. Did you get the baling done? I missed all the baling. You were still tethering it. I can't remember. Tethering it or windrowing it. I can't remember. Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't have any plans to create any new fields, so but I have some areas where I need to remow again. A bunch of hay bales. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I need to do is more hay. But again, I don't, like I said, I don't have a lot of animals yet, so I'm not super in need just yet. We're replanting a field. We planted it in grass in error because I changed my mind. So that's what the whole stream's been, redoing the field just in the distance there. We changed our minds last night, and then for some reason I didn't save. I had a whole bunch of Lua pop up, and I don't know where it came from. And I didn't get a save, and then I restarted, and I forgot to change the cedar over to wheat, and I replanted it with grass, or planted it with grass. So then this morning when I logged in, I'm like, oh, I gotta replow it up and replant it. So it's literally that's all we've been doing all stream is plowing. Then of course we had to pick up all the stones again, and now we're rolling it right now. So we're almost ready to sleep through the night. So that's what we've been up to. Not a lot. Trying to find things to do to keep us busy. sheep. We filled up our sheep yesterday. Again, we bought baby ones, so won't need them. Worry about them for a while. Well, we got Darius's chicken barn, but we're going to do that next month when we can see. There's the straw on the other side, right? And swap out the chickens. I hope they fix the manure issue. I should have put the manure pit down because you still get it for the first. Isn't it the well? You get it while you're playing, or is it the first month? I can't remember what the problem is. And I'm missing out on all the manure. I should be putting straw in, right? Oh, I didn't need to. I didn't think I filled it up. I must have.
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me? Or is Discord not working again?
I can hear you.
Okay.
That can go away.
I need to turn you back up. I must have turned you down at one point.
Well, I'm also not like looking directly at the mic, so it could be some.
Yeah, that's what. Well, because you were really quiet when you first came in, and then, but I did have you turned down at some point. I had turned you down. So we're not. Okay, so that's done. Like I said, we're just trying to find things to do until we finish rolling that. We're also waiting for the two constructibles to finish the last pallet they have in them, right? Our house. Like I said, we're probably going to end up speeding up time. I hope we don't need to drive back over and get anything. This has to be getting close to getting done. And the bridge, same thing. They're both really close together, so. I should have bought another roller, right, chat, and had Courseplay doing this. Now we can't even speed up. Guess we'll roll over the month and then we'll be in trouble.
Don't want to do that.
Oh, I've done that already that once on this playthrough where I planted half a month and in one month and half in the other month.
Oops,
Yeah.
done that too. You also got to watch out when you have multiple days in a month,
No, I've never
because you
gone
can have
that
the
way
same
yet.
thing.
Yeah, the same thing happened, right?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, if you roll over the day mid
Yeah.
plant, mid field planting, then they'll get ready at different days of
Yeah.
the next month.
Yeah. That's what I've said. And we have to wait till all the steps are done, or else we're going to get half the field harvesting in one month and half in the other. So, but I should have bought another roller and done course play on this field. Wasn't thinking.
Normally I set them up and go do something and then not work, and all of a sudden they're done. I'm like, oh, how long have you been done for?
Yep, I know that. I know that feeling.
No, I didn't want to go here. I wanted. Where is the tractor? There it is.
Oh, one of your big sheds has the ground texture spawn in the wrong spot.
Which one do you?
On one end of it.
Which sheds are you using? That's my problem. Too many sheds.
Should be the large sheds, the one with the doors, one at each end.
Oh, the drive-through kind of ones? Of the
Yeah, the drive-through kind of ones.
These ones? Is it this one? Are you watching? I should ask.
Yes.
These
Should be the next one.
This
The large.
This is large, yeah, and that one's medium. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's funny, yeah.
The large one end where the little ramp is.
Yeah.
The ground texture that goes underneath it spawns in the wrong spot.
It's interesting. These were like my first ones, right? The 6 shed pack was like one of my first ones in 22, and I only got to putting a couple of them down on Canyon Crossing, and the bay ones.
I only noticed because I just put it down, and I was looking at it going, why is there a weird bump of texture over here? and it basically ended up in the wrong spot.
Yeah. I had a lot of problems back then with those things. Yeah, because those were pretty much, I was using the big, what is it called? The garage big, I think, was what I was using as a template. So it was like I was using its i3D, and then I was taking out the model and then uploading mine, and then trying to move those all of the clearing areas and stuff like that using the i3D, and yeah.
Yep.
I think what else I had wrong with those early on. There was something, and one of them has where it snows halfway through it. I can't remember which one. I think I got it. I think I fixed it, but I know at one point I had it where it was snowing like halfway through the building.
It happens.
Park him over here. Usually stays over here. Fuel. It doesn't need fuel. That's the other tractor didn't. It needed fuel. I saw it was flashing. Where did it go? Oh yeah, because we jumped to that tractor. That's why. Of course, I don't have fuel on the other side. Not yet, at least. Yeah, this one, the one we're working, but there was another one that this one needed fuel too. Oh, thank you for the follow there. Yeah, I'm waiting for corn next month. What is that, Captain Ken? Yeah, I'm going to put it down by the Shell. I had the Shell going, and it's producing pretty good diesel, but I want to get the other one that I made down to use. Oh, we got the barge on this side. Okay, that's okay. We'll drive over and get them lined up for some fuel. Give us something to do.
Now I gotta try and find something that Big Daddy posted. I'm sure quite some time back as a mod in
The manure
Discord.
one? No, I can't.
No, not the manure one. If I remember correctly, he'd made a cultivator into a plow, and it was a different one than the one I did.
Okay.
And I think his was bigger width than mine, but I wasn't concerned with it at the time because I didn't have the tractors and stuff like that. And now I'm trying to remember how far back it is.
Hey, Coffee Man, we're doing pretty good overall. How are you doing today? Yeah, scrolling back through the channel there.
Well, it doesn't help that he doesn't necessarily post his stuff anywhere, so you gotta try and like hunt for it.
Yeah, I was trying to think if I had his. I wonder if you can go to the Brooks. I think I have the Brooks link somewhere saved, and then try and go in. It's probably still in the same location, but I don't know if you can back out of it enough to be able to see the other ones, or do you need to have the link directly to it?
All depends on how they're uploaded.
If you create a folder, if he puts everything in a folder, that's what I'm doing when I'm mine. I use a folder and then. Around. I think we had about 10,000 there. Little tank that we made. Yeah, I haven't even released this yet either. And thank you for the follow. Oh, I know I've heard that name, but I can't think of it right now. It's in your stream all the time. The X is throwing me off because I know it's not pronounced. We'll just call you Ray. Sorry. Oops. I don't want to drive away.
That's Zelray.
Zelray, that's it. Like I said, the X throws me off. I'm terrible with names. Okay, which way do we have to go? This way. Okay. Thank you for the follow. We had our beehive was right there. I'm like, what's this on the side? I forgot. But we put a beehive down yesterday. As a good backup. Worse has happened. And thank you for the follow, Town Slayer. We have lots of diesel in there, don't we? Okay, so while we're over here, since my other tipper that I keep over here doesn't fit underneath the processing station very well, I can empty this out. It's always full. That's why I was using the seeder. Now we probably needed more compost. We should have brought compost over, shouldn't we, chap? What I need to do is do my edits to it too. I haven't done that. Yeah, you're you're asking the wrong person. Sorry, Walter Storm, I don't know. You want to edit a seeder that has direct drilling, and you want to remove the direct drilling so you keep your mulching bonus.
If you mulch before drilling, it should still count.
What Darius said.
Because it adds the yield bonus as you mulch.
Yeah,
it shouldn't then remove it for seeding afterwards. That direct drilling lets you get around doing the cultivating and or plowing
yeah,
before.
That's what I was thinking too. I haven't been mulching at all this 25. I used to mulch after every crop I mulched because I couldn't keep track of which one I was supposed to mulch and which one I couldn't mulch. So I'd mulch them all.
I mean, I on Riverbend, I was mulching and then using a direct seeder. If you don't have a direct seeder, you have to cultivate after mulching in order to get it to work right. So, or plow.
That's what I normally do. I would 22. I would mulch, then I would plow, then I would stone pick, and the stone pick left it in seedbed state, which I liked, and then I just planted with. I don't even remember which ones I was using early on seeder wise. I don't think I was using a planter. I think I had an edited seeder that I was using that planted everything. And then eventually, I know I went to the DB120 later on. I don't think I had that early on. Yeah, see, and if you're going to use the direct drill, you don't need to plow that field, so it shouldn't be removing it. But would plowing remove the mulching stick? No, I don't think so. I'm not in with all of the different.
I don't know.
Because I thought plowing kind of reset everything to an extent. Yeah, I see. And if you're worried about that, Walter, I'd look more at a regular seeder and add the crops to the regular seeder. Where it'd be a lot easier to do that rather than trying to edit out the direct drilling feature. In my head, that's what I would think of doing. Pick a seeder that and add the crops that get planted from direct drilling into that. Either making it all in one, which there's quite a few out there. I know Billy has one. Or removing the other ones so you have it two separate ones. I think it's more on the steps though. Because that was the case, people wouldn't be doing it or removing it or figuring out a way around it. Yeah, you get the 100% after doing all the fertilizer. Yeah.
So if you want it to not be a direct drill, under the sewing machine section or planting section, there should be use direct planting value equals true. Just turn it to value equals false and it won't be a direct drill anymore.
That's easy enough. That's a very simple XML edit. I don't have a bale storage, crazy redneck. Or I do, but I haven't released it. Are you meaning the glass one silo? Well, I went to the wrong button. Let me see if I can find what. Oops. Do I still have that folder open? Distribution tank. Oh yeah, I wanted to put down. I got your water distribution. I like that thing. I had it last year. Harvester. No, it's in my tools. XML. Oh, this is where I don't know which one is what. Back to the game. I have to go back to the game. Oh, it's the Kenzie I'm using. Okay. It's not called, that's not Kenzie in here. Oh, because I'm using Billy's Kenzie, I think. Is it this one? Yeah.
This line right here in the sewing machine. Use direct planting. Change it to false. Oh, Billy's plant's poplar too. I didn't know that. Farmer Marks. Billy's uses poplar too. It's wider than yours. One less mod. Thank you for the follow, Adrian. And Redneck, back to Redneck's question, Crazy Redneck's question. So my storage, this one.
Yeah, I actually just cleaned out a ton of mods from my playthrough. Like, nope, don't need this anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this anymore.
I unchecked a couple of them. This one will take bales, but they have to be fermented already. It will take the silage bales, if I can get it in the light. It will take silage bales, but they have to be fully fermented. It won't take grass bales that are fermenting. So that's the only thing I can think of why you'd have a problem with bales, because I have in mine, if I drive back over to where mine is, I have silage in there, and they were all bales that I put in there because I don't have any factory down that will convert grass to silage yet. Billy's Kenzie, Farmer Marks, his Kenzie on his will plant poplar, and it's wider than the one that the potato one you're using. Just saying. And now I don't remember if I've edited Billy's capacity, though. That would be my only problem, right? That would be the only problem is the capacity part. I know you know how to do an capacity edit to it, but and you get the fertilizing done too. It's not realistic. And you're using a potato planter for yours. Right? You should be using the tree planter. You think it looks better? I'd have to. Well, no. You know, it would look really good, and imagine you could probably talk Reliant into it, but the rice planter would look cool as a tree planter, a poplar tree planter. If it would plant the little saplings, it would look awesome. Farmer Marks has got everybody doing poplar. I'm included in that circle. We're bringing back the poplar, right?
Make poplar great again.
Yeah, I was looking for the phrase. I was thinking of it. And I jumped on it because I'm like all about not taking down. I like the way the map makers are able to put the trees in, even though I don't like a lot of the tree types. But at least I'm not like I don't want to like reef. I want to find some other way of getting wood chips to make the money rather than cutting down trees. Same with logging. I've planted a whole bunch of trees, so in 5 years I'll be able to log some more. Now, I have some other areas where I want to take out the trees and replant them, but there's a bunch of trees. I don't even want to barely touch the forest area over here, but I did plant two. How many pallets did I plant? One or two pallets? I think I planted 2 pallets in one of the areas by the sawmill on this map. Okay, so I'm hoping that roller's a little bit further along. I hope that answered your question there, Crazy. Like I just put them in yesterday's stream. We at one point I had a whole stack of silage bales fermenting, and they rolled over to a finished state, and then I was able to put them in the storage. So that's the only thing I can think of why they wouldn't be taking them.
this, what I haven't been sharing my screen. I haven't been watching my other screen. I have been sharing my other screen. My screen, right? Yes. No. No, I haven't. You guys. Nobody tells me nothing. This screen. So this should ferment the bales when it's inside the storage here once I get this working. You found the line? Okay, sorry. I was sharing my screen, but I've already closed the model, but I was sharing my screen. I thought I was sharing my screen. Yeah, sorry. We'll have to scroll down again, sewing. Yeah, so in the sewing machine section, you want to look for the use direct planting and change it to false. I don't see. Oh, I see you over there. You're still. Well, you're close to being done. What's the map say? Okay. See, I've been having. I still think my Lua thing was caused by the super strength moving pallets into a trigger. Well, that's it. Ah, not far enough. I think we need. We didn't really need anything that I need the tipper for, right? Carrots is fine. The pallet stuff we don't want to do with this thing, obviously. Yeah, see, I have 800 over 800K of silage in here, and the only way to get it in here is by a bale. Well, for right now, because I don't have any kind of factory. Ignore the P? Okay. We're good at that. Deciphering chat sometimes.
Just sometimes.
Well, I don't want to give a percentage. I know we have to. There's a percentage of the, and I'm guilty as everybody else for trying to type over my steering wheel. That's for sure. And looking back, going, oh my God. Oh, in your base. Thank you for the follow. In your base. And I always say, I said, there's no spelling test when you become a streamer. So pronunciation, that's my weakest two things in school.
You're not a streamer if you're not butchering people's names or having audio issues. Period.
Oh, audio, yeah.
if you're not having one or the other, you're not. Are you really a streamer?
Just basic. Oh, time for a new keyboard. I had that issue about a year, just no, 2 years ago. Maybe it's 2 years probably already. Jeez, I had this keyboard for 2 years or 1 year. I can't remember. My previous one, I had multiple keys that started double clicking. Tried replacing them, and it worked for those keys, but then other keys started to go, so I just said, forget it. I missed the keyboard. I should have spent the money and bought another one. They don't make it anymore. Just forgot to turn this off. I found 2 gold bars out of the map yesterday, so that was kind of cool. Keep forgetting how many I'm supposed to have. Look at the pile going, I don't know.
Well, time for me to go make myself some supper. So, I'll be
Okay.
lurking.
Thanks, buddy. So the bridge is a little bit ahead of the house, so once we speed up with that guy finishing, where is he? Tab, tab, tab. Yeah, that's sometimes, if it's something that's blocking it, but usually double tapping is, or double clicking isn't, it's hitting the thing, so usually it's when it's not working, it's blocked by something from-wise. Not from my experience, not that I've bought. So I had one keyboard where it's really gotten bad. What I need to do is get a roller edit. I need to edit find that other one, the bigger one. If I bought the cheapest one, did we buy the cheapest one? Oh, we haven't, why? I don't want to go into construction. Oh, I wanted to check the shop. Anything good? Oh, the snowblower's on sale. We need a second combine before we need anything. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, so there's this one. We think we were running low on money, that's why we bought the cheaper one. That or I don't have it in my tool pack. Where's my tool pack? Tools. No, that's why. It's not. You got the plow. Which plow? Which plow do I have? I have the edited plows. Yeah, see, I did this one for the grass. It's just broken. And then I use his, which I need to get the download again, I think.
Yes, so the same idea, right? If we're looking at XML, do I have anything open? No, 1 second. So this is base game, right? I did very little editing to the production. So right here, share through it through, oh, that's capacity. That's not what we're looking for. It's a different shared through. Let's go find the other sawmill. Yeah, share through capacity false. Yeah, I guess that's right. I thought it was a different word for some reason. So if this isn't here, you can put it in. Like if the closing bracket is right at the end of productions, you need to put this in. So like I said, if it's true, then it's sharing. So every line shares a cycle, right? So this is 4 cycles times 24 is 96. So, and there's what, 4 lines of production. So if I had this set as shared, they would each have 24 cycles. So they would do the recipe 24 times in a month or an hour. An hour? A month. I can't remember. And what size is the super chisel? I don't know. That I'm using? This one? This is Impact 7s. I don't know. Yeah, that's Impact 7, so it's at 18.3 meters. That's the one. I think he has another one too that he's converted. That you'd have to catch him on a stream because he only has a link to his I think it's on a Google Drive or OneDrive. I'm not sure. One of the two. You have to catch his stream. He has a list of all his mods, a folder with all his mods that he has. I can't believe this whole. Yesterday we did in our 6-hour stream. I plowed these fields together, and we stone picked with a single stone picker, planted it, and now we've spent the whole 4 hours doing. Well, I don't think we rolled it. We had got to rolling. This thing's gonna barely finish. I doubt we're gonna finish this before the end of the stream. Well, he's on the headland part because we're over by the concrete compound, so we are on the last leg of the. There's Brew. I might have. It won't be the first time that I've extended my stream. Where's Brew? It's the one right in front of me, right in front of the finger. There's a shout out for Mr. Brew Crew. Give him a click, give him a follow if you're not following Mr. Brew. I should try the ones. Oh, okay. I don't know how I missed that. Usually I'm pretty good at looking at the Mod Hub stuff when it comes out.
I don't always need the largest though either. I'm not. If I wanted to go large, I could do stuff. I'm sure there's lots of stuff out there. It's also you got to be able to get around the map too. If it's too big, then you're running into stuff when you're going around the map. It makes it difficult. Actually, I had to take the collisions off the bridge because the plow I'm using wouldn't go across the bridge. It was too wide. It's one of a couple things that we found that were too wide to get across the bridges. So I had to take off the collision in the center. Yeah, the ferry, which we can't do anything because it's base game, right? So get through the fence. I can manage to get that one through, that impact one through, and I think you can get hung up on the fence, but I've been lucky so far. But I know there was something else base game that people said that they can't get through the fenced area. I like the way this AI does the donuts at the end. In the corners, he has to do a complete donut. I haven't mentioned it all day, but Billy Alpaca did put out an update for PV Rivers Remastered. It is linked to the SGA Trello page. It's not available on the mod folder switcher, so, and it is all of the map files, so it's a complete download update with updates that Billy's done, I've done. Oh, okay. One more lap, let's go. Let's go, AI. One more lap. You can do it. Oh, you better tell Tony Miff where you went. Tony's always looking for Dr. Pepper deals. But where's he? Is he Iowa or Idaho? I can't remember which state he's in. Yeah. One thing I tried to focus on last year on Canyon Crossing was reducing the number of tractors. Like when I was on NBC Acres, I had, like I said, a tractor for every implement and all the kinds of stuff. And then on Canyon Crossing, I was trying to reduce the number of vehicles that I had to tab through, because that's what I did, was tab through everything. Usually at some point I'll reset them all, so I'll put all the tractors, so they're all in the same, all the same type of tractors in the same order, which helps a lot, especially with the trucks and stuff like that. It helps when they're all together. I've never seen them change direction. So he was doing clockwise around the interior headland, and then the outside one, he's going around counterclockwise. I guess I've never sat in there and watched the route they're taking. We're so close. I know, that's what I felt like this week with modding. I felt like between work and real life stuff, I didn't get anything accomplished. But even this weekend, streaming the 10 hours, almost 10 hours of streaming, all I've done is a couple of fields. I've planted wheat and barley. And we didn't do any harvesting this weekend. We did all the harvesting last weekend on the same fields, right? So I need a vacation. Oh, wait a minute. I booked my vacation isn't until May, so no extra time off here. Yeah, but you have a new toy to play around with. That would be a big distraction right there. Yep.
An ad starting.
We got a one in chat if you think we're going to get the patch this week. Anybody think we're getting the patch this week? Oh, we're into ads. Missed that. Impact. Always so skeptical. Well, I was just about to ask that. I was waiting for ads to be over. know. Like Minion said, will it really fix? That's the blogger. The blog had, you know, it was very vague on some of the. I know we'll get more of a list of what's been fixed, but we'll have to wait till it's out before we know. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm, like I said, it would be nice to have known if they had released the things that they were working on, or like I said, I don't know. Is there a place where you can go and look at what they're fixing, or what people have reported to them that need fixing, right? Like we talk about some of the things on our streams that bug us, but I don't know if they're actually working on any of those. I was mentioning yesterday about or was it earlier, about the crashes, right? They're talking about all these crashes, and I'm like, well, I don't play console, so I'm not dealing with crashes. I think every time the game has crashed, it's something that I'm testing, so it's probably what's caused the crash. I'm trying to think of what else was listed there. There were some performance things, I think. Was it performance they said? Some tweaking? But are they fixing the trigger issue, right? Are they fixing, are they doing anything about the, I guess the headers getting stuck and the mowing and that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, the editor, I'm not making a map, so I think I've had the editor crash a couple times. But not often, that's for sure. No, that's right, that's what it said, performance mode. Yeah, the trees, right? Like, we had the problems with trees getting stuck in 22. I don't know if they ever actually fixed that. I think we all just got away from using the trees that got stuck on the ground. I do not know, Deaf Gamer. Isn't there one out there that's from the Ropa or whatever uses? I thought there was one out there that's for this one. You know, that has the expanding head when you turn it on? I thought that was for potatoes and stuff. I never used it in 22. Right? Like this header expands to the left and right when you turn it on or unfold it. No, but that's what I meant. Somebody did it. I thought there was one out there for this that expands wider, like 3 times its size or more. I'm trying to think of who I saw streaming. Yeah, like I said, I find I just use more. I just buy, well, like I said, right now I only have one. harvester, but I'll buy a second ropa and put 2 of them on the field or something. But I can't think of anyone out there that's using one. I was going to say Farmer Mark's, but I don't know if he has one, a large header for potatoes and stuff. Have one? I thought you did. I can't remember. Like I said, I know I've seen somebody using a large expanding header on the. I don't know if it's the actual ropa or the other one. What the other one's called, tagger. This guy needs some fuel too. Let's see where our bridge is at now that we're done. Where was I gonna put this? Oh, maybe beside the cultivator. Yeah, you're gonna have to whisper. Permission thing never works when we do permissions. Whisper it to me and I'll post it if you have a link to it. We've tried to permissions things before and it never seems to work. Oh, Viking gave you permission, so post it and see if it works. That worked, yay! There you go, Deaf Gamer. Oh, it does the multi-fruits too. Oops, multi-fruits. And I left the tractor in the chat. Andre.
That thing is crazy, is it? Oh, I should. I know King mods, eh? They're all bad. I know. That's why I asked. 'Okay, Viking. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Three more cement bags. What? There's Aussie Wheels coming in to check us out. How's Aussie doing? Where did I lost my mouse? What's going on? I've got Lua happening, chat. See? It's super strength. I'm putting him in the triggers. The game's crashed. It's locked up. Yeah, that's way too fast to save, right? It's not even giving me the save in the log. Oh no. It's coming from super strength because you can see the hand tool specialization. But it's not saving. I know, right? No, because we've been in and out, we've been in and out of the menu just recently, but I don't think we were finished the last time it saved. You have a bridge question? What's the problem? I'm using super strength. Or I'm new, I'm not using lumberjack. I don't have lumberjack installed. Power tools. But this is what happened to me last night too. I was using super strength to put some pallets in the storage, the ones from the canning place or jarring or whatever it's called. And I was doing some other things, and then I looked at my log, and I'm like, then I tried to save, and it wasn't saving, right? We're at the bottom of the log file, so I'm not getting a save. It says it's error Lua method update, so it says hand tool slash specialization hand tools Lua attempting to perform an arithmetic
division on a nil and zero or and a number. So yeah. We'll have to do is maybe we can compare the backup. Yeah, I've had that a couple times, but that's only the second time I've had it since that I haven't been able to save. Right? Do I still have my game save? So the last save was 30 minutes ago. And the last backup was even longer. Dang it. You have to, you'd have to, um, you have to make them then, Aussie Wheels. You have to get the blacksmith and make them. Yeah, David tried putting them in the warehouse, but it wouldn't work. It will only sell base game products to you. Yeah, there's no way around it. If you can't cheat them in, I didn't cheat them in. I started the blacksmith. I bought the mine and put the bought the mining stuff and yeah. Well, that's terrible, chat. We've lost 30 minutes of play. You can edit the XML. You can do that too. Yeah. Like I knew I needed the blacksmith down right away. I knew I needed to buy the which mining areas I knew kind of what I needed. I wasn't sure about the coal, but you need coal, so don't worry about the gold masters. Worry about the steel or the ore side, and the coal's right there too. No, that's what he said, Minion. The power tools doesn't work on multiplayer on the server. Well, you can always edit your placeable XML, but I know that's not your strong suit, so. So sitting here waiting. Oh, okay, so where are we not? How far along are you, buddy? Well, that's not that bad, is it? Like he's already on the headland part. That guy's not running anymore. The lights, somebody turned the lights off. That's okay. It saves power.
We didn't have anything to do there. We didn't have any gold bars. Maybe it did? No, because we looked at the file. It wasn't updated for like 30 minutes. You're looking for the bridge, right, Ozzy? So the hardest part of the showing you this is that I don't have any bridges building right now. So you have to find the bridge that you have to still have to buy the land, right? So you have to find out which bridge you're looking for. Farm ID 1. If it's not bought, it's going to be Farm ID 15. This one's done, so it goes into a done state, right? When it's waiting for product, it's in setup stage, and then it will change to phases, right? So this is what it's waiting for. When you buy it, it's waiting for these three products, right? A pallet of beams, pallet of boards. What you have to do is edit this storage section. And like I said, I don't have anything that's in construction right now. Actually, no, I have the other Basco bridge. One sec. Where's the other one? Right here. So you see how it's building, and it's in phase 3 right now. So like I said, when you get to the metal, it's going to tell you it needs how many pallets of metal, right? Like 1,000 is one pallet every 1,000 increments. So what you need to do is find something, and you look how the storage changes, right? So it goes from a complete one line, and you need to change and add like say metal or pipe, whatever it needs up here. And then you need to put the storage underneath it. It's easier to find one that's already existing, because what you'd do is you'd copy this, copy this storage section, move it up here, paste it here, and then just change the fill type, which is what's up here in the input section, and then the pallet size, like 1 pallet, 2 pallets, whatever. I know I make it sound easy. It is easy overall. Is it done yet? No, not yet. And I haven't tried it to just change it to done. I don't know if that would make everything visible. I don't think it would. I don't think it'll work that way, so don't try that. Don't try cheating the system. It's easier to go into a storage and add the pallets into something, or into the blacksmith even, like put the blacksmith in and add product to it in the XML than it is to do some other things. See, we're not that far off because we didn't fast forward that much. Like everybody's back to. So it was really like the 30 minutes we lost is this rolling for the last lap, 2 laps. I know, wasn't right? Walter Storm vehicles aren't my forte, but yes, there's more to it than just changing the horsepower number. If you look at my tractor, it says it goes 73. It doesn't go 73 because I changed it to say it goes 73, but I actually didn't go into the motor section and make it so it goes 73 kilometers an hour. So
I'm not the one to be asking. I kind of understand now, and I've been playing around with editing tractors. But again, since we only have nothing but time to waste right now, let's go into that section. Vehicles. I have my vehicle pack. If we go into here, we're driving the T8. So again, I always close stuff down. That's what, so I can jump through it. That I know I don't need to look at. This is my own little thing. You don't need to do it. So we're in the motorized section, right? So when in the configurations, this thing has a whole bunch of configurations, right? So you gotta watch, and you want to get to the horsepower section, because every configuration gives you a little bit more fuel capacity, or some of them do, right? So just trying to understand this. So increasing the horsepower doesn't do anything but show it in the shop, right? Yeah, you need to change the RPMs, which I've learned that I haven't been doing. So for this one, if I wanted to and they also changed the torque scale, right? Like if you look at what they've done here to give it this extra little horsepower, they've been playing around with this torque scale number. It slightly increases every time they increase the horsepower. So it's a combination of changing this number, and the RPM number to get this number to work. And to get that actual pulling strength, you need the torque one. From what I understand, like I said, it's not my forte. I kind of understand the numbers a little bit better now. Like I said, all I was doing before was changing this number, and it doesn't work, right? It displays that it does 73, but it's not actually doing 73. I need to go in and change this number, and I'll show you the other one. The one that I have done that works is the Xeon 12. And I still need to go in and play around with the RPMs because I didn't increase the RPMs. Where's the, again, you know why I close these off. This one I've added my own custom, and we're going into ads, motorized. Okay, we'll catch you later. No, well, see, I can edit this, even though I have a couple of these tractors. The game just won't register the update to them. So it all depends on what you're trying to edit. Like the placeable XML, no, that I was showing you. But I could edit this, and like I said, it just won't take effect until I reload the game. Or I think there's console commands that would reload this too, but this one I created my own custom configuration for my my Class Xeon, and I have it set for, so it's called GTF more power. So I doubled the torque. I don't know if it actually has 1500 horsepower. It definitely pulls the, oh, we're into ads. Dang it. I thought we were finishing ads. Cheated. Popped out the screen. Oh wait, we got 10 seconds left.
Yeah, maybe. Done. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Like I said, this is the Clausion that I have been using on the map. So I've got it set for 1500 horsepower. I roughly added more to the torque scale. I have no idea if I am actually getting 1500 horsepower. I have no idea. It seems to pull the plow a lot better. That's where I'm using it mainly. That's the main implement that I'm using it on. I want to go back in and change, edit the RPMs a bit, and increase the speed. And all I did is take the last motor configuration, paste it down here, change the name, I increased the price, which, if you're making your own, you can make whatever price you want. Added the number. Like I said, it just changes it in the store. Like I said, I don't think it automatically gives it 1500 horsepower, but the torque scale needs to be adjusted. And I don't have a decal yet, but I'm going to have it change the decal, because right now what it does is it changes this on the side of the tractor. It changes it from saying the 12.590, I can't talk, or to the 12.65. So I want to have it changed to having my decal, so I'll need to do that. Yeah, that's what I thought, Darius. Like I said, I don't know if I'm actually getting 1500 horsepower. I know it says it, I'm getting it, but I don't know. It's all, like you said, in the torque scale number. Yeah, and I haven't played with the dampening one. Like I said, I'm just been starting to tinker with the two numbers. I'm sure you can find lots of videos out there on editing vehicle stuff. I'm not the one to learn from, that's for sure. Okay, is the guy done yet? You guys are gonna miss the end. You're missing the boom hour. We'll wait one more side he has to go down, and then he's done. He finishes at the other corner. That's kind of weird though, like we lost 30 minutes of real time, but it's not taking us 30 minutes to get to that point, I don't think. Well, no, I guess we drove this guy back over before we sped up time, didn't we? Yeah, because it was at the top of the hour, I think. You can always try, right? If you want to try the settings on another tractor. As long as you don't mess up copying the numbers. Don't take out any of the quotations or anything like that, right? There's a lot more to it than just those numbers too, right? There's a lot more other XML that controls steering and stuff like that. Acceleration, like there's a whole bunch of other stuff about how it accelerates and stuff too, I think.
That's how I figured out how, I'm gonna say figured out, but how I started editing the Kloss one was I was looking at another tractor that had 1500 horsepower and 22, seeing what they had changed. But anyway, don't forget to save. I know, right? Well, like I said, the problem was oh, there we go. It's saving. Yay! Was the Lua save, right? We don't have super strength on. Let's fold that. Anyway, I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out today. We had a great stream. Unfortunately, sadly, it was most of it was in the dark. I do apologize for that. I try not to stream in the dark, but I didn't think it was going to take 4 hours to do one field. Thank you for all the new follows. That's great. It pushed over we're into 420 something now. That's awesome. Thanks, Farmer Marks, for the bits. Thank you, Darius, for the raid. That was awesome. Sharing your peeps. We'll see. We might be back tomorrow. Like I said, I'm trying to balance out and trying to change some things in my real life and getting a little more active rather than sitting in this chair for 18 hours. So we'll see. I made it Monday last week, and that was the only work day week that I managed to make a stream, but we'll see. You too. Enjoy your new truck. Enjoy your new truck. We'll see you, Dead Soul. Let's get this raid started and go over and see what Boom's up to. There he is. What's he doing? Well, he's got a tractor in the ditch by the looks of it. Let's get over there. And I can go grab something to eat. What's he doing? Okay, let's go. Thanks a lot, everybody. Catch everybody later.